Good morning. Welcome to the Shippensburg Community Fair for the 2024 Breeding Goat Show. We're going to start this morning with our showmanship classes, followed by our breeding meat goats, and then our breeding dairy goats. Exhibitors, we're ready in the ring. We're going to start with our senior showmanship class, senior showing and fitting. These exhibitors are age 17 and older. And we have 3 participants today: Katie Miller, Lydia Lloyd, and Brandon Myers. Our judge for today's show is Kelly Rutledge. She hails from Red Lion, Pennsylvania, where she's the 6th family farm. There, as a junior, she bred, raised, and showed purebred Southdown sheep. In 2016, Kelly was elected to serve on the American Junior Southdown Association Ambassador Team, where she served 2 years as the vice president. She traveled the country showing her lambs and helping at shows throughout her time as a junior showman. Kelly showed in 4-H, showing breeding and market lambs, dairy beef, market swine, as well as doing community clubs, shooting sports, and livestock judging. She's also showed Angus beef outside of H, and she now uses meat rabbits and poultry. In 2017 and 2018, Carrie served as the Pennsylvania Angus Princess, representing Angus breed at state, regional, and national shows. In 2019, she was crowned the Pennsylvania Lamb and Wool Queen and traveled her state into Maryland, representing the lamb and wool industry. Now that Kelly is out of junior shows, she has turned her attention to judging and giving back to the youth and helping grow the next generation of showmen. Let's give Kelly a great big round of applause and welcome her to Shippensburg here today.
Let's go ahead and give these exhibitors a nice round of applause. They did a fantastic job out here today. The young lady I'm starting with today, she just gets this goat set up real square, real quick. She has a nice handle on her, keeps her very calm. She's got a nice ring presence. She keeps her eyes on me as much as possible. She had a lot of knowledge about this goat. She was able to give me a lot of information on her breeding, her background. Just a really nice overall showman, and I think a really good start to the class today. Young man here in a second did a really fantastic job getting this goat set up. Braced her really nice. Was able to give me a good bit of information on this goat. He did a really good job getting her presented. Really nice ring presence, kept his eyes on me. I'd like to say it just kind of relax your shoulders just a little bit more. Just kind of keep your eyes on me just a little bit more. But overall, you did a really fantastic job with this doe today. The young lady down here in third, you did a really great job. You got this doe set up. I'd like to say you kind of keep an eye on her feet just a little bit more. She tends to move when you have her set up, and I'd like to see you just kind of keep your eyes on me a little bit, but you had a really nice ring presence. Your knowledge of this goat was really, really good. I like that you were able to point out different features on her, and you did a really great job today. Thank you.
All right, senior showing and fitting. First place, Katie Miller. Second, Brandon Myers. And third, Lydia Lloyd. Next class in the ring will be our intermediate showmen and fitters. These are exhibitors ages 14 to 16. Trinity Pierce, Sophia Hester, Emma Wagner, Austin Smith, Allie Lehman, Taylor Storm, Brandon Burkholder, Lacey Lehman, and Jordan Naylor. Junior showmen, you can start making your way to ringside. Field exhibitors ages 11 to 13, junior showmen to ringside.
On Facebook or? And then the TV screen's not on out here. Oh, okay. People were wondering. I don't know.
Let's go ahead and give this These exhibitors a nice round of applause. They did a fantastic job out here today. The other lady I'm going to start down here with, she just had such a very calm and wonderful presence in the ring. She was really good about getting the skirt stuck. She was good about getting the skirt really set up and stuck really quick for me. She had her eyes on me all the time. I really liked her ring presence and her knowledge on this skirt. It was really a fantastic job. So she's going to be my winner today. The other lady down here in second, you were very close to how the young lady in first showed. They did a really good job of getting this ring presence up. You did a really good job of getting the skirt stuck. I would like to say you're just a little bit more relaxed in the shoulders. I think you're just a little bit tense today, but that's okay. But you did a really good job of getting this skirt stuck for me, and I think you did a fantastic job. Now lady down here in third, you did a really good job getting this skirt stuck. I'd like to say her kind of just whithened up a little bit, just kind of lengthened up a little bit. She sounded like she was giving you a little bit of trouble today, and that's okay. But you did a really good job of keeping that ring presence, keeping your eyes on me. Your knowledge was really great on this skirt, and I think that was a fantastic job, and I really like the spot that you're in today. Young lady down here in fourth, again, a really, really nice job. And I think you did a good job getting this stuff. I would like to say her back feet, you kind of get an eye on those back feet, but she likes to pull them up just a little bit, just a little bit more attention on the goal. It would have just class today. Forward with the goal, you did a really good job. Young lady down here, with your knowledge on this. When I asked this girl, you have a really spring presence. I'd like to say kind of just a little bit more focused on her and a little bit more focused when you're walking her forward, keeping that head a little bit. You did a really good job overall today, and did a really nice job. There again, a really nice show, and I think you did a good job getting this today. Kind of just focus on it a little bit more for me. I feel like you kind of a little detached from me. You keep a little bit too much space between you and the goat. You did a really good job getting it presented. I just like to see it kind of stuck and braced a little bit more, especially when I'm handling it, but you did a really good job out here today. Have a really spring presence. I'd like to say kind of just a little bit more focused on her. Again, you were very knowledgeable, keeping that head. I think you did a good job getting her on move. When you get her stuck, I'd like to see pay a little bit more attention to the feet. She really likes to move those feet out. Really like that I'm underneath her. So I think you did a good job. A little bit more attention to those feet, but overall you did a really good job when you got her on the move. I feel like you kind of a little detached from her. You keep a little bit too much space between you and the goat. You did a really good job getting her down here. I just like to see kind of stuck and braced a little bit more, especially when I'm handling it. But you did really well. I'd like to kind of see you just lengthen her up a little bit when you get a switch. Just like the box or something a little bit. Let me pay a little bit more attention. But overall, you did a really good job for me today as well. On move, really good to really like to see pay a little bit more attention to the feet. She really likes to move those feet out. I like to move underneath her. I think you did a good job. More attention to those feet. Overall, you did a really good job really on the feet. I just kind of like to see her lifting her up a little bit, kind of keep that head elevated, just kind of pay attention to where she's standing, but you did a great job getting her on the move, and you did a really fantastic job. A little bit more, especially when I'm handling, but you did really well. I'd like to kind of see you just like a little bit and then she really likes to move those feet out. I like that.
Junior Cameron, he's ages 11 to 14. Coach Curry, Angel Buckover, Ty West, Jacob Beck, Carly Sapini, Marilyn Fagan, Andy Cobb, and Taylor Bothwell. Junior Cameron,
give these exhibitors a nice round of applause. This was a really nice set of showmen out here. Young lady I'm going to start with, she just had a really fantastic ring presence. She really got out there. She really got this dough set up really quick, really snappy. She had a wonderful attention on me. She was able to answer a lot of questions that I had. She was able to give me a lot of information about this dough. She just had a wonderful ring presence, and today she just won the class for me. The young man here in second, you were very close to the young lady here in first. You two really made it hard on me to pick which one was going to win. The only thing I'd like to critique is right there at the end, you kind of lost focus on those front legs just for a little bit. You kind of let her slack a little bit, and that was the only thing that kept you out of front place, but you had a really nice ring presence. You kept her head elevated. You kept her set. You kept your eyes on me. You had really nice knowledge of this dough, and you had a really nice presence in the ring today. So I think second place is really nice for you. Young man here in third, I think you did a really fantastic job with this dough today. She just seemed like she didn't want to lengthen herself up a little bit. She didn't want to stay stuck for you, but you had a really nice ring presence. I thought you had a really nice knowledge of this dough. You were able to give me really good information. You were able to keep her moving really well when she was on the move. So I think third place is a really nice spot for you today. Young lady here in fourth, I think this is a really nice dough. I think you get her set up really nice. I think she's maybe just a little bit small for you today, and it seems like you were struggling getting her on the move a little bit, kind of getting her stuck, but you did a really nice job keeping cool, keeping calm. You had a really nice attention span on me today, and I think you did a really well job out here. Young lady down here, I think you did a wonderful job getting this dough stuck. I think you had a really nice job keeping her on the move. You had really nice attention span. You were able to answer all my questions. The only thing is I think you were focused a little bit too much on those front feet. You were taking your attention from me just a little bit when you had her on the side profile. That's just me being nitpicky, but I think you did a really good job getting her square, getting her set up, and you had a really nice ring presence today. Young man down here, this is a really big dough. She's really powerful. She's got a lot of power and strength behind her, and I think she was trying to bully you a little bit today, just kind of dragging you around the rig. I think you did a really good job getting her set up, especially on that side profile. I think you were able to answer my questions really well. I think you were able to keep your attention on me today, but she just seemed like she was maybe just a little bit too much for you, and that's why you kind of fell down a little bit, because it just seemed like she was overpowering you a little. Young man down here, I think you did a really great job. You answered my questions really well. I think you had a really nice smile about you. You had your attention span really well on me. I'd like to see you focus on those legs just a little bit more. Just kind of keep that goat set up just a little bit more square. Brace it up just a little bit more. But overall, you did a really good job for me today. Young lady down here, again, really big, powerful dough. I think she maybe was just muscling you around a little bit. She was just kind of bullying you a little bit. But you did a really good job keeping her on the move, keeping her set up as best as you could. I think she was just pulling your attention away a little bit, and that's okay. But again, you did a really good job, and you're answering my questions really well today as well. Young lady down here on the end, I think you have a really bright personality. I think you have a really nice smile about you. Your ring presence was really well. I think you did a good job. I'd like to see you kind of just focus on me a little bit more, like where I am in the ring, where I'm standing, making sure you know where your other showmen are. But I think you did a really good job out here today, and she just kind of didn't want to stay still for you, but that's all right. You kept your cool. You were able to smile about it, and you did a really good job.
Results of our junior showman and fitting contest. First place, Andy Swab. Second, Jackson Stoner. Third, Tyler Best. Fourth, Mary Fagan. Fifth, Carly Saplee. Sixth, Chris Kelly. Seventh, Jacob Best. Eighth, Kayla Zelfo. And ninth, Angel Brookroder. Let's give all of our exhibitors a round of applause. Great job. Our next class will be novice. These exhibitors are ages 8 to 10. We have 3 participants, Victoria Brookroder, Jace Kelly, and Madison Fagan. After this class, we'll be ready to select our champion breeding goat showman. From the senior division, we need Katie Miller, intermediate, Taylor Sturm, and junior division, Andy Swab. In addition, for selection of our representative to Supreme Showmanship, Lydia Lloyd, please be on standby. Again, for selection of Supreme Showmanship representative, Lydia Lloyd, please be on standby. The winners of each showmanship division today are receiving mugs, sponsored by Shetron Auctioneering and Manufacturing. Let's give them a round of applause. Thanks for supporting our show, Terry Shetron. Additional sponsors of our breeding goat show: Creekview Goat Ranch, Glenn and Cindy Finkenbinder, Guilford Goats, Kevin Wickard Auctioneering, Long Run Farm, Miller Farm Boar Goats, Rolling Hills Ranch, Mackenzie Wingert, Ryan Lois Ziegler, Shane Gilbert, Todd Umbrella Auctioneering, and Windy Hill Club Goats. Let's give them a round of applause as well. Thanks for supporting our exhibitors.
Nice set of novice showmen out here. Let's go ahead and give them a nice round of applause. They did a fantastic job out here. Young lady I'm going to start with, she got this goat stock really quick. She had a really nice ring presence to her. You kept your eyes on me really well. You were able to get that doe stock really quick. You were able to keep her calm and cool. You got her moving really well. I thought you did a really good job at answering questions. You were very calm about it, and I think you were really nice here to win first today. Young man here in second, I think you did a really good job. You mirrored her really well in her performance. The only thing to me today that I'd like to change a little bit was just getting that doe stock just a little bit harder when I went to touch her, maybe just brace her a little bit harder. But I think you did a really good job. You had a really nice ring presence. You were calm. You answered questions really nice. And I think you did a really good job out here today. Young lady down here in third, you had a really nice personality about you. You had a really nice, calm, cool demeanor about you. You answered my questions really nice. I'd like to see you kind of just pay attention to a little bit more where I am in the ring. Maybe just kind of set your doe up a little bit more. But you did a really, really nice job out here today, and I think you were a really good showman.
Novice showmanship results: first place, Madison Fagan; second, Jace Kelly; and third, Victoria Burkholder. Let's give all of our exhibitors a great big round of applause. Great job. We're now ready to select our champion breeding goat showman. From the senior division, we have Katie Miller; intermediate, Taylor Sturm; junior, Andy Swab; and novice, Madison Fagan. Once again, for selection of our Supreme Champion representative, Supreme Showmanship Champion, we need Lydia Lloyd on standby. At the conclusion of showmanship, we'll be ready to start our Meet Breeds show. We're going to start with our Boer full-bloods. So exhibitors, Boer full-blood exhibitors. Doe kid under 3 months of age class, you're up first. If you have doe kids in the Boer full-bloods, please be making your way to ringside.
Let's go ahead and give these young ladies a really nice round of applause. They did a fantastic job out here today for me. They got these does stuck really nice. I think they did a really nice job out here representing their age groups. I think they did a really good job overall. Each one, I think, is a champion in their own right. But I'm going to go out here and I'm going to select your champion overall goat showman.
Champion breeding goat showman goes to Katie Miller from the senior division. Congratulations, Katie. Katie's a former winner of our Supreme Showmanship contest, so she's not eligible to represent breeding goats. So we're going to bring back Lydia Lloyd out of that senior division, and we'll drive again for a representative of breeding goats for Supreme Showmanship.
Okay. This camera is so close. I can see the camera there, and that camera over there is so far away. Okay. Well, that's what we thought you had to go get really morning. Where he's in there like, look, that's here, that's here, you're on. Okay. This camera here is close to it. Okay. If you try it, set it down.
Representing the Breeding Board exhibitors in Supreme Showmanship will be Taylor Storm out of the Intermediate Division. Good luck, Taylor. When you get a second, come by the office. We'll give you your biography form and all the details you need for Friday's competition. Okay, we're now ready to move into our meet breed show. First class is our Bull Full-Bloods, doe kids under 3 months. We have one entry from Jace Kelly. She's got Grace.
We're gonna move the kids out a little bit.
Okay.
This whole camera thing is like our second year like adjustment.
Okay.
Figured it all out. So I'm gonna leave about 8% of the ring, so we're actually just gonna shift like a third over.
Okay.
And yes, she already. Oh, on the microphone when you talk, you have to stay shoot to the office because it does that back. And I forgot all about that.
That's
When-
okay. That's okay. No, you're good.
Anything else?
If you line the goats up in the middle of the ring, then she won't stand in the middle of the ring. It won't squat.
Well, that's yeah.
Yeah, we were just saying that.
The goats in the middle.
I thought it used to some kind of women to tell me where what rung is in there. So,
Yep.
are you ready?
Next class, full-blood doe kids, 3 years and under 6. Trinity Pierce, please bring your 2 doe kids, Flair and Pound Cake, to ringside.
Yep.
Really nice throw to start off the class today. I think she's really powerful in that front end. I think she's really built well. I think she's really smooth and sleek in that lower 1/3, carries it really up into that neck and shoulder junction. I'd like to just widen her up just a little bit in that lower base in the rear end. Just give her a little bit more power, just a little bit more smoothness over that hip, but overall, really nice throw to start off the show.
For full-blood doe kid under 3 months, first place, Jace Kelly with She's Got Grace. Next class, Border full-blood doe kid 3 months and under 6, 2 entries, Trinity Pierce Flair and Trinity Pierce Pound Cake. Next in the ring will be our full-blood champion doe kid class.
Two really nice does out here, I think, really complement each other. They're really similar in their type and kind. The doe here in first, she's just a little bit wider in her base. She just stands a little bit more square, just a little bit more power in that lower hind end. Just carries it up over her top a little bit more, just a little bit more smoother in the front end. Taking nothing away from the doe here in second, I think she's very similar in type and kind. I just like to widthen her up a little bit between the hooks and the pins. Just kind of give her a little bit more dimension. Just kind of smooth out that udder junction a little bit, and just kind of give her a little bit more brisket up in the front. But other than that, those two does really marry each other really well. Congratulations.
Doe Kid, 3 months and under 6, first place Trinity Pierce, and second place Trinity Pierce. We'll turn them around, and we'll now pick for our champion Doe Kid. Under 3 months, we need Jace Kelly's She's Got Grace. 3 months and under 6, Trinity Pierce Flair, and Trinity Pierce Pound Cake. Quick note for exhibitors and guests around the barn. The fair does open today officially, and your parking pass must be displayed on your dash. It must be displayed on your dash. If your parking pass is not on your dash, or parking security catches you passing parking passes between exhibitors or guests, you will be banned from the fairgrounds and your car will be towed at your own expense. So let's not chance it. Put your parking pass on your dash. Thank you very much.
Let's give these exhibitors a nice round of applause. These are really nice does out here for me. I'm the junior champion. I think these does really represent their breed really well. I think they're really well put together. I went about and talked about them in their class, so I'm not going to waste any more time going over more reasons. I'll go out here and select your grand and reserve.
Champion Doe Kid goes to Trinity Pierce with Flair. Reserved to Jace Kelly, She's Got Grace. And third to Trinity Pierce with Pound Cake. Up next, we have our full-blood senior doe, 2 years and under 3. Jace Kelly, She's a Lady.
Are we keeping all three? Okay, that's what I thought.
Next class will be our full-blood does, 3 and under 4. Chris Kelly with Tally, Trinity Pierce Celestia, and Chris Kelly Zoe. Please be at ringside.
Really nice single entry out here. I really like the shape of this doe. I really like how clean she is in that lower 1/3. Carries it up into her shoulder junction. I really like how smooth she is along the top line. I like to just widthen her up a little bit in her feet square. I like to clean up that udder a little bit, just make her a little bit more smoother, just to smooth out that lower line a little bit in the stomach, but overall, really nice doe.
Senior doe, 2 and under 3 years. First place, Jace Kelly with She's a Lady. Next class, senior does 3 and under 4. Chris Kelly Tally, Trinity Pierce Celestia, and Chris Kelly Zoe. Next class at ringside, does 4 and under 5 years. Trinity Pierce with Sugar, Katie Miller, Brady Martini.
Really nice set of does out here. The young man's doe that's going to win for me. She's just really clean in that front end. She's really square when she stands. She's really fast moving when you get her on the move. She tracks really well. I think she's got a really nice top end. She's got a really nice udder placement to her. I'd like to clean her up just a little bit on that lower line, just make her a little bit smoother, but overall, really nice doe to start the class. Young lady down here in second, I think her doe is very similar in type and kind to the doe in first. I'd like to just clean her up a little bit in that brisket, just make her a little bit smoother, maybe smoother her top line out just a little bit for me today, but overall, really, really nice doe. Young lady down here in third, I really like this doe. I think she's a good mover. I think she tracks really well. She's got a really nice wide base to her. I'd like to just clean her up a little bit over the top line, smooth her out in that brisket a little bit, and maybe just widthen her up in the lower end a little bit in her hind end, but a really, really nice doe to round out the class.
Results of our senior doe, 3 years and under 4. First place, Chris Kelly Zoe. Second place, Chris Kelly's Tally. And third place, Trinity Pierce with Celestia. Next class in the ring, senior does 4 years and under 5. Trinity Pierce with Sugar and Katie Miller with Brady Martini. After this class, we're ready to select our full-blood champion senior doe. We need all senior does at ringside. All senior does at ringside for selection of our champion senior doe.
Two really nice does out here in this class. The doe that wins for me today, she's just a really powerful doe. She's got a lot of powerful on that hind end. She carries it the whole way forward to the front. Really smooth, really cleaned up in that front end. Really square from all sides. The side profile, she's really smooth on that top end. Really smooth on her undercarriage. I really like the look and shape of this doe. Taking nothing away from the doe down here in second, I think she's really well put together. I think she tracks really well. I'd like to just clean her up a little bit in that brisket, just smooth her out a little bit, maybe give her a little bit more base width when you get her on the move and you get her square, but a really nice doe.
Senior doe, 4 years and under 5, first place Katie Miller, second Trinity Pierce. Up next, we're waiting for selection of our champion senior doe of the full-bloods. Two years and under 3, we should have Jace Kelly, She's a Lady. 3 years and under 4, Chris Kelly, Zoe, Chris Kelly, Tally, and Trinity Pierce, Celestia. And 4 years and under 5, Katie Miller's Brady Martini, and Trinity Pierce, Sugar.
Let's give these exhibitors a nice round of applause. They have some really nice does out here for me today. I think these does really represent their breed well. I think they're really good in their type and kind. I talked about their reasons out there. I think these kids got these animals set up really well and presented really well, so I'm going to go out and I'm going to select your Grand and Reserve.
You'll need to pick 3 then.
Champion senior doe goes to Katie Miller's Brady Martini, reserved to Chris Kelly's Zoe, and third to Chris Kelly's Tally. Up next, full-blood best pair of meet senior does with 1 entry from Chris Kelly with Tally and Zoe. After this group class, we'll be ready to select our full-blood grand champion doe. From From our champion Doe Kid Drive, we need Trinity Pierce Flair, Jace Kelly She's Got Grace, and Trinity Pierce Pound Cake. Our champion senior does, we need Katie Miller, Brady Martini, Chris Kelly Zoe, and Chris Kelly Tally.
I feel like I'm getting in your road too.
Really nice single entry out here. I think these are two dogs that really marry each other. They're really similar in their type and kind. I think they look really nice paired together, and this is really nice first place.
For Full Blood Best Player Meet Senior Does, first place to Chris Kelly. That's your drive. After selection of our grand champion Doe, we'll be ready to begin our board percentage. Doe Kid, 3 months and under 6. Once again, percentage board exhibitors, please have your animals ready and coming to ringside.
Let's go ahead and give those exhibitors a nice round of applause. They did a really good job getting this champion drive out here. Really nice set of does out here. I think these are really well representation of their breed. I think they're really well in their type and kind. These are does that I think are going to go on. They're going to produce champions. I think they're going to go on and win more shows. I think these are does that you definitely want in your herd. You definitely want to going to have generations to come out of any of these does out here. So I'm going to go out. I'm going to set your grand in reserve.
Full Blood grand champion Doe goes to Katie Miller's Brady Martini. Reserve champion Doe goes to Trinity Pierce with Flair. Congratulations to all of our Brewer Full Blood exhibitors. Once again, we're ready for our Brewer percentage. First class, Doe Kids, 3 months and under 6. 2 entries for Trinity Pierce, Cadence, and Chrysalis.
boys.
Two really nice throw kids out here. The one in first, I think, is just a little bit more powerful, a little bit more clean in her designs. I think she tracks just a little bit more smoother, just a little wider in that back end. I'd like to just kind of whitten her up in the brisket area a little bit, but overall, really nice doe to start the class. Taking nothing away from the doe here in second, I think she's a little bit more powerful in her front end, a little bit more smoother in her lines there. I'd really like just to whitten her up a little bit, give her a little bit more base to stand on, just kind of clean up her walk just a little bit for me. She kind of tucks that back end under a little bit, but a really nice doe to end the class.
Doe kid, 3 months and under 6. First place, Trinity Pierce with Chrysalis. Second, Trinity Pierce with Cadence. They'll also stand as your champion and reserve champion doe kids of the percentage. Next class is our percentage doe 5 years and over. Trinity Pierce, D.A. Penelope. Katie Miller, Bonnie B. And Katie Miller, Mustang Susan. After this class, we'll name our champion senior doe. And then we'll be ready for best pair of meet senior does and our grand champion doe of the below percentage group.
Four really nice does out here. I really like their make and design. The doe here in first for me, she's just really smooth in how she stands. She's really square, she's big, she's powerful, she carries a lot of mass. I think she's really elegant and feminine when you look at her from the side profile. She carries that neck long and elegant. I think she's got a really clean front line. I think she's got a clean top line. I'd like to just clean up her udder just a little bit, but other than that, I think she's a really nice doe to win the class. The doe here standing in second, I think she's really similar in her type and kind to the one in first. I think she's really nice. I think she's maybe just a little bit on the smaller side compared to the one in first. I'd like to kind of just whippen her up just a little bit in that back end, maybe smooth her out over the hips just a little bit, but a really nice doe standing here in second. Taking nothing away from the doe standing down here in third. I think she's big and powerful. I really like how long and elegant she is in that front end. I think she's really wide. I think she tracks really well. I'd like to just give her a little bit more coverage over that rack area, just lengthen her up a little bit in the loin, but overall really nice doe to round out the class.
Senior doe, 5 years and over. First place, Katie Miller. Second, Katie Miller. And third, Trinity Pierce. They'll also stand as your champion, reserve, and third place champion senior does. Next class, percentage bar, best pair of meet senior does, one entry from Katie Miller. After this class, we're ready to select our below percentage grand champion doe. We need all below percentage does back to ringside.
Really nice single entry out here. I think these does really complement each other. I think they're really similar in their type and kind, and just a really nice pair of does out here today.
Best pair of meet senior does, first place awarded to Katie Miller. For our grand champion doe class, from the doe kid division, we have Trinity Pierce Chrysalis and Trinity Pierce Cadence. And from our senior doe division, Katie Miller's Mustang Susan and Katie Miller's Bonnie B.
Four really nice does out here in this champion drive. I think they really represent their breed well. I think they're really nice in their design. I really think they're powerful. There's two does out here I think that really do it for me today. They really represent well. I think they're super clean, super fancy looking does. I think they're really fresh looking when you look at them from the side profile. They're really powerful when you look at them from the front. So I'm going to go out here. I'm going to select your grand and reserve.
Below percentage grand champion doe goes to Katie Miller with Mustang Susan. And your reserve champion goes to Trinity Pierce with Chrysalis. We're now ready for our meet meets crossbred division. kids, 3 months and under 6. We have 11 entries. Victoria Burkholder, Peppermint. Angel Burkholder, Uma. Katie Miller, Tink. Taylor Stone, Laney. Mallory Fagan, Prime. Jackson Turner, 11. Braden Myers, Lola. Madison Fagan, Eclipse. Andy Swab, Ducky. And Madison Fagan, Everest. Next class in the ring will be our crossbred doe kids 6 months and under 9. Sophia Hester, Lacey Lehman, Jordan Naylor, Katie Muller, Allie Lehman, Carly Saplee, Jackson Stoner, Kayla Zelfro. Please have your doe kids at ringside.
Two really nice does here to start off the class. I think you could flip-flop these either way and no one's going to argue with you. But the doe that starts the class for me today, she's just really fancy in her makeup and design. I think she's really big and powerful. I really like the width to her. I really like the top line, how clean she is in her lower 1/3, how well she carries that length along her rib junction the whole way down to the hip. I think she's super long neck, super elegant, very feminine. A really, really nice doe here to start off the class. I think the doe here in second follows her really similar in type and kind. I think she's really smooth, really fancy, maybe just a little bit bigger, maybe just a little bit more muscle than the doe in first. I'd like to lengthen her neck up just a little bit, just give her a tick more coverage over top of that hip, but a really, really nice doe here to stand in second. The doe down here in third, I think she's really nice, very fancy neck, very clean in the brisket. I'd like to just kind of smooth her out over the hip a little bit, just kind of give her a little more coverage there, maybe just widen her up a little bit in the front end, just a little bit more, but a really nice doe to stand here in third. The young lady's goat here in fourth. I think this is a really, really nice doe. I think she's super powerful in that hind end. I'd like to just kind of give her a little bit more power in that front end, just kind of clean her up in the brisket a little bit more. But I think some time on feed, she's really going to blossom for you. This is a really nice young doe here, and I think she's going to go far for you. the doe here in fifth. I think she's really nice. I really, really like the size of this doe. I think she's really fancy looking when you look at her from the side profile. If I could just change anything about her, I'd like to smooth her up over that shoulder junction a little bit, just give her a little bit more power, maybe just make her a little bit more clean from the neck junction into the shoulder, but a really nice doe here to stand in fifth. I think the doe here in sixth, she's a really, really similar to the one that was before her. Just really nice looking from the side profile. If I could change something about it, I'd like to just put a little more coverage, a little more power over top of that hip junction. Maybe just smooth her top line out a little bit when you look at her from the side profile, but a really fancy young doe. Young lady down here in seventh, I think this is a really fancy doe too when you look at her from the front. She's really powerful, she's really wide. When you look at her from the side profile, she really likes to haunch that back up a little bit. She likes to break over her shoulder just a little bit for me today, and that's why she's standing down here in seventh. Young lady that's next, I think this is a really, really feminine looking doe. I really like her type and design. I'd like to give her just a little bit more bone mass, maybe just give her a little bit more power and a little bit more width in that hind end, but a really, really nice doe. Same goes down here to the next young lady. I think this is a really feminine looking doe. I think she's going to go on to be a big powerhouse doe. Right now for me, she's just a little thin in that brisket. I'd like to just widthen her up a little bit, but overall really nice doe. Young ladies down here that rounds out the class. Again, very feminine fronted. I really like the long neck, long legs. I like to give her just a little bit more bone, a little bit more power, a little bit more coverage in that hip area and just widen her up a little bit in her stance. But a really, really nice doe to round out the class.
Doe kids, 3 months and under 6. First place, Taylor Sturm. Second place, Braden Myers. Third, Katie Miller. Fourth, Andy Swab. Fifth, Mallory Fagan. Sixth, Jackson Stoner. Seventh, Madison Fagan. Eighth, Victoria Burkholder. Ninth, Madison Fagan. And 10th, Angel Burkholder. Next class in the ring is our crossbred, Doe kids 6 months and under 9. Sophia Hester with Daisy Doodle. Lacey Lehman, Brandy. Jordan Naylor, Dolly. Katie Miller, Enningdean. Allie Lehman, Vega. Carly Supplee, Tango. Carly Supplee, Faith. Jackson Stoner, Bubbles. And Kayla Zelfro, Helen. After this class, we'll be ready to select our crossbred champion Doe kid. Top 3 in each class will come back for our champion Doe kid drive.
really, really nice set of does out here, really nice deep set. The doe out here that's going to win for me, she's just really clean fronted. She's super long neck. She's really elegant in her features, really powerful when you look at her from the side and from behind. She's really square, really wide base. I think this is a really nice doe to start off the class. The doe here in second, I think she's really similar to the doe in first. Really, really nice bull. I think she's super long-bodied when you look at her from the side. Really nice top profile, really clean-fronted. I like to give her just a little bit more lift in the neck. I think she could just use a little bit more length. Really nice clean junction, though. I think she's super wide, super set. Really nice doe to stand here in second. The young lady here in third, I think this is a really big, powerful doe. I think she's got a lot of body mass. She's got a lot of power coming behind her. I think she's super clean when you look at her from the side profile. She really elevates, really lifts that neck junction, really smooth over her shoulder. I'd like to just smooth out her top line just a little bit, just give her a little bit more dimension, but a really, really nice doe standing here in third. The doe here in fourth. Really, really fancy looking doe. I think she's super elegant when you look at her on the side profile. Really, really feminine looking. She's really wide set. I'd like to just give her a little bit more coverage, maybe just lengthen her up a little bit when you look at her over the top, but a really nice doe standing here in fourth. The young lady that's next, I think this is a really big, powerful doe as well. I think she's super big boned. I think she's really fancy when you look at her from the front. I think she just likes to break a little bit there, right in front of her shoulder. She just likes to dip down and then haunch those hips a little bit, but a really, really nice doe overall. The young man that's next, again, I think this is a really big bone doe. I think she's really powerful when you look at her from behind. I'd like to just carry a little bit more of that coverage, a little bit more of the power to the front end, maybe just lifting up that brisket just a little more and give her a little more elevation in the neck, but a really, really nice doe. The young lady that's next, I think this is a really fancy little doe. I think she's got a lot of talent in her future. I think she's really going to go far for you. I think when you look at her from the side profile in the front, really fancy, really feminine, really elegant. I'd like to just smooth out that shoulder a little bit, maybe give her a little bit more width in the back end, maybe just make her a little bit smoother on the track, but a really nice doe. The young lady that comes next, I think this is a nice doe. I think for me, she just lacks a little bit of coverage in the hip. I think I just like to widthen up her front a little bit, maybe just make her a little bit more smooth in that shoulder junction, just give her a little bit more coverage and elevate her neck a little bit more, but a really, really nice doe. The young lady that comes here that rounds out the class, I think this is a small doe, but I think she has a lot in the package. I think she's very wide-based. I'd like to just make her a little bit wider, a little bit fuller in the brisket, maybe just give her a little bit more in that hip, maybe just lengthen out her a little bit more, but a really, really nice doe to round out the class.
Doe kid 6 months and under 9. Results: first place Katie Muller, second Jordan Naylor, third Kayla Zelfo, fourth Jackson Stoner, fifth Carly Saplee, sixth Carly Saplee, seventh Lacey Lehman, eighth Allie Lehman, and ninth Sophia Hester. We're now waiting for selection of our crossbred champion Doe kid. We'll bring back the top 3 from each of our Doe kid classes, and we'll drive for champion, reserve, and third place. From our Doe kid 3 months and under 6, Taylor Sturm with Laney, Braden Myers with Lula, and Katie Miller with Tink. Our Doe kid 6 months and under 9, Katie Miller Enadine, Jordan Naylor Dolly, and Kayla Zelfro Helen.
let's go ahead and congratulate these exhibitors. They presented some really nice does out here so far today. I think this is a really nice set out here. I think they each have their own qualities. I think they each have their own thing that sets them apart. I talked about each of them in their individual class, so I'm going to go out and select your Grand Reserve in third.
Champion Dale Canada Crossbreeds goes to Taylor Stern with Laney. Reserved to Katie Miller with Enadine, and third to Jordan Allen with Dolly. Up next, our crossbred pair of junior does. We have 2 entries, one from Katie Miller and one from Carly Suplee. Next class in the ring will be our crossbreds, yearlings, 12 months and under 16. Katie Miller, please be at ringside with your next class.
Yeah, just turn them around. You're good.
2 really nice pairs out here. I think the pair in first is just a little bit similar type in kind, just a little bit bigger body. They match each other a little bit better. Taking nothing away from the pair here in second, I think they're both really fancy looking does. I think the one might just be a little bit taller, a little bit more filled out than the other one, just makes them a little bit mismatched, but a really, really nice pair.
Best pair of junior does, first place to Carly Suplee and second to Katie Miller. Next class of our crossbreeds, yearling does, 12 months and under 16. One entry from Katie Miller with Goose. Shane Gilbert, this is a perfect time for a joke. Do you know what a goat's favorite cheese is? Gouda.
Really nice single entry out here. I think this is a really big, powerful doe. I think she's super fancy when you look at her from the side profile. She's really wide base. She tracks really nice. I think she's super elegant in the front end. Really, really long and fancy in the neck. I think this is a really nice entry out here.
Crossbred, yearling doe, 12 months and under 16. First place to Katie Miller. Next class in the ring, crossbreds, yearling does, 16 months and under 20. 11 entries in this class. Chris Kelly, Trace Tacarita, Chris Kelly Niner, Tyler Best Daisy, Tyler Best Blossom, Jacob Best Chicken Nugget, Katie Miller Snow White, Katie Miller Moose, Jace Kelly Holly, Jace Kelly Jolene, Kayla Zelfer Flora, and Kayla Zelfer Fauna. That's your class. Up next, we'll be selecting our crossbred champion yearling doe. Once again, we'll have our top 3 from each of our yearling classes back for selection of our champion yearling doe.
Right, it's good thing. There's so many.
That's all you can do.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good one.
Yeah.
Well, the rest of it, I'll just try to be conscientious, smaller classes, 7, 6, or whatever. I'll try to keep within this visionary box from these post-race goals.
deep set of does out here. This was a really, really nice set to go through. I really like the young lady's doe here in first. I think she's just really nice to look at on that side profile and the front profile from behind. There's really not a lot wrong with this doe. I think she's just very fresh, very feminine. When you look at her, she just really catches your eye from the moment she walked in the ring. She tracks really, really well, really smooth in that front end, really carries herself high in the shoulder. I really, really like this doe. I think she's really well put together. Really nice doe to start off the class. The young lady's doe here in second. I think a really doe that's really similar in type and kind to the doe in first. I think she's big, she's powerful, she's very feminine looking. I think she has a really nice top profile. She's really smooth when you look at her from the side. If I'd like to change anything, I'd like to just widen her up just a tick when you look at her from behind. Just get those hind legs set up just a little bit wider for me. But other than that, a really, really nice doe to stand here in second. The young lady who stands here in third. I think this is a really fancy looking doe. I think she's really, really well put together. If I could just change something about her, I like to give her just a tick more bone in the legs. I like to just kind of make that front end match the back end, maybe just a little bit more, just give it a little bit more power, maybe smooth her up in the shoulder junction just a tick, but a really, really nice doe here to stand in third. The young lady who comes next, another big, powerful, fancy-looking doe. I think she's really wide no matter how you look at her. I think she's super long, especially when you get back in that loin junction. I'd like to just smooth her out on top of shoulder a little bit, maybe just clean her up in the brisket a little bit, but a really, really nice doe. The young man who comes next, again, a big, powerful doe when you look at her from the front. Super clean fronted, super big neck, very elevated, very elegant. She kind of breaks a little bit behind the shoulder for me, just stoops down in her back a little bit, and it kind of messes her up a little bit in the hip area, just makes her a little uneven, but a really, really nice doe here. The young lady who comes next. I really like this doe. I think she's very fancy. I think she's very feminine. I think she's going to go on to produce a lot of fancy looking does for you. I'd like to just clean her up a little bit on that top line, just smooth her out a little bit, maybe give her a little more coverage over the hip, but a really, really nice doe. The young man who comes next. I think this is probably the biggest bone doe in the class. I think she's very, very fancy looking on the side profile. Again, I think she just kind of slopes a little bit behind the shoulder, and she's just a little narrow in the back end for me. I'd like to just widthen her up a little bit, clean her up just a tick in the front, in the brisket area, just smooth her up just a little bit, but a really, really nice big bone fancy doe. The young man who comes next. Again, I think this is a really nice doe, very powerful in the back end. I think she tracks super well. I'd like to carry just a little bit of that power from the back end, put it in the front, just massing her up in the shoulders a little bit, and just clean up her neck a little bit, but a really, really nice doe. The young lady who comes next, really big doe, really fancy looking doe, super long in her neck, very clean in the front end. I really, really like the front of this doe. I'd like to just widthen her up over the hip a little bit, just give her a little more coverage, a little bit more feed, just to kind of lengthen up that loin and fill it out a little bit. Maybe smooth out that top line just a little bit, just make her a little more even. She's a little high in the hip, but a really, really nice doe. The young lady who comes next. I think this doe is probably one of the most clean-fronted does I've seen. She's super straight when she stands on those front legs, very powerful looking in the front. I'd kind of like to carry that power back to her back end a little bit. She's just lacking back there a little bit for me today. I think her hips just need smoothed out a little, but I think with time that's going to come. I think she's just a doe that has to grow a little bit more, and then she's going to be a powerhouse doe for you. The young man who rounds out the class. I think this is a really nice looking doe. She caught my eye as soon as she came into the ring. I think she's just a little short-sided for me today. I'd like to lengthen her up a little bit, maybe clean her up in the brisket, lengthen up her neck a little more. But she's very nice looking when you look at her from the front, super wide in the front. And I'd like to kind of just carry that back throughout her whole body, but a really nice doe to round out the class.
Young doe, 16 months and under 20, first place, Jace Kelly. Second, Katie Miller. Third, Katie Miller. Fourth, Chris Kelly. Fifth, Chris Kelly. Sixth, Kayla Zofro. Seventh, Tyler Best. Eighth, Jacob Best. Ninth, Kayla Zofro. 10th, Tyler Best. And 11th, Jace Kelly. Next in the ring will be our drive for Crossbred Champion Yearling Doe. From our Yearling Doe, 12 months and under 16 class, we need Katie Miller's Goose. And from our Ewing Doe, 16 months and under 20, we need Jace Kelly's Jolene, Katie Miller's Moose, and Katie Miller's Snow White.
Really nice set out here in the champion drive. I talked about each of these does in their individual class. I think that they really are big, powerful does. I think they're going to go on to be champion producers for these young ladies. So I'm going to go out here and I'm going to select your grand reserve and your third.
Champion Ewing Doe goes to Jace Kelly's Jolene. Reserve goes to Katie Miller's Moose. And third will be Katie Miller's Snow White. Sorry, Katie Miller's Goose. Next up, we have Crossbred, best pair of yearling does. We have 3 entries. Chris Kelly, Katie Miller, and Jace Kelly. Up next will be our Crossbred Senior Doe, 3 years and under 4. We have 1 entry from Taylor Sturm.
Really nice pair of does here in the front. I think they really match each other well. They're very super balanced. I think they really complement each other nice. The does down here in the second pair, I think again they really complement each other really nice. I think the doe on the far side maybe is just a tick shorter, maybe just a tick shorter in her loin as well, but a really, really nice pair. And then the pair here in third, I think these are two really, really fancy does. I think they fit really well down here in the third position, but again, a really nice pair.
Best pair of yearling does, first place, Chris Kelly. Second, Katie Miller. And third, Jace Kelly. Next class, crossbreds. Senior doe, 3 years and under 4. One entry from Taylor Sturm with Lily.
Nice single entry out here today. I think this is a really big, powerful doe. I think she's super feminine in that front end, very elongated in her neck. I think she's really nice when you look at her from the side profile. She tracks really well. I think she's super wide in her base, just a really nice, fancy-looking doe overall.
Senior doe, 3 years and under 4. First place, Taylor Sturm. She'll also stand as your champion senior doe. We're now ready to select our crossbred grand champion doe. From our doe kid class, or drive, we should have Taylor Sturm's Laney, Katie Miller's Enendine, and Jordan Miller's Dolly. From our yearling doe, Jace Kelly Jolene, Katie Miller Moose, and Katie Miller Goose. And our champion senior doe, we should have Taylor Sturm with Lily.
Oh, can you call best coach? Yeah, better announce that because Trinity will.
After selection of our crossbred champion doe, we'll be ready to select our best doe and show of the meat breeds. To ringside, we need full-blood grand champion doe Katie Miller's Body Martini and reserve Trinity Pierce with Flair. In the percentages, grand champion doe Katie Miller, Mustang Susan, and Trinity Pierce Chrysalis. Please have those animals at ringside for our best doe and show of the meat breeds.
really powerful champion drive out here. I really like each of these does in their own right. I think they're going to go on and they're going to make some really good bloodlines for you guys. I think they're going to go on to make some really good herd does. They're going to go on and keep having a really good show career. Each of these does, I talked about them in their class. I talked about the things I like, the things I would change. Again, really, really powerful set of does out here. This is a really, really nice deep set, one I'm really proud of, one I think you guys should be proud of. So I'm going to go out here, I'm going to select your grand and reserve.
Grand champion Cross Bordeaux goes to Jace Kelly's Jolene. And your reserve grand champion Cross Bordeaux goes to Taylor Sturm with Laney. Congratulations to all of our crossboard exhibitors.
I thought you said it was just grand reserve. Sorry. I know we needed her.
And your third place crossboard duo goes to Katie Miller's Moose. All right, we're now ready for selection of our best doe and show of the meat breeds. Again, from the full-bloods, we have our champion doe from Katie Miller, Brady Martini, and reserve Trinity Pierce with Flair. In the buyer percentages, champion doe Katie Miller, Mustang Susan, and Trinity Pierce Chrysalis. And the crossbreds, champion doe Jace Kelly's Jolene, and reserve Taylor Sturm's Laney.
Dairy and meat.
Attention exhibitors, we are going to take a 5-minute break at the end of this selection. This is our best known show of the meat breeds. Then we'll take a 5-minute break before we start our dairy breeds. Alpines, you're up first. So 5-minute break, then the Alpine show.
Let's go ahead and give these exhibitors a nice round of applause. They did a really good job out here today getting these animals stuck, getting them presented. I think each of these dogs are really, really nice in their own right. I think each one brings a different thing to the table. They bring a lot of style, a lot of balance, a lot of flair. I think these goats are really, really nice out here. These showmen get them stuck really well. They're presented really nice for me. I think each one out here in its own right, in its own show, could do really, really well for each one of these kids. Without further ado, I'm going to go out here. I'm going to shake the hand of your Grand and Reserve overall.
Best Doe and Show of your meat breeds goes to Katie Miller's Bull Percentage Mustang Susan. And your reserve goes to Jace Kelly out of the Crossbreeds with Jolene. Go ahead, let's put our hands together. Congratulations to all of our exhibitors. Great job. All right, 5-minute break. 5-minute break, and then we're ready for our dairy breeds. Alpine, you're up first. 5-minute break.
Take 10 if you need it. Stay on that. How about we take the horse and we go on an elk hunt too? She's like, I'm not going to work for that. Oh yeah, we could do that too. I got one of them. We're slaying that in the back of the trailer. Why not? We got roots and bridge up front, horse and four-wheeler in the back. Yeah, but seriously. Oh no. Dude, I look so much like your dad. Like her dad started this, and I look way outside. Like the people don't like me. I don't really care. It doesn't matter. Stuff, you know, fucking bullshit stuff. Dude, I like looking at other stuff. There is a lot of other companies. So many shit, man. Oh, I'm telling you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, exhibitors, we are ready to move. Up next is our 2024 Breeding Goat Dairy Show. These are our dairy breeds. We're going to start with our Alpines. First class is intermediate kids. We have 2 entries from Lydia Lloyd. One with Little Bear and one with Neptune.
Two really nice does to start off the dairy show. I really like the doe here in first. I feel like she's just a little bit bigger, a little more defined in her bone shape, just a little bit more feminine in that front end, just a little bit more elegant in her features. She tracks really, really nice. I think this is a really nice doe to start off the class with. I really like the doe here in second. I think she's a little bit more longer body, just a little bit more fancy when she gets on the walk, but I'd like to just give her a little bit more bone structure and just a little bit more coverage, but that's a really nice doe to come here in second.
Alpine Intermediate Kid Class, first place Lydia Lloyd. Second, Lydia Lloyd. They'll also stand as your junior champion and reserve junior champion doe of the Alpines. Next class is our Alpine Yearling Milker under 2 years of age. One entry from Lydia Lloyd with Jupiter. To ringside, Alpine Yearling, Milker 5 years and older, Lydia Lloyd Sorbet, please be at ringside.
Really nice single entry here. I really like the bone structure on this doe. I think she's super fancy when you look at her from the side profile. Really nice top line. I think she carries herself really well. I really like the udder placement on this doe. I think she carries her udder really well. It doesn't hinder when she walks. I think she moves really free moving, and she tracks really, really nice and very elegant in her front. Really nice single entry out here.
Yearling Milker under 2 years, first place Lydia Lloyd. Next class, Alpine Milker, 5 years and over. One entry from Lydia Lloyd, Blackberry Sorbet.
Again, a really nice single entry out here. I think this is a really feminine fronted doe. I think she tracks and moves really free moving. I think she has a really nice top end. I'd like to just smooth her out over the hip just a tick and maybe clean up that udder placement just a little bit, just even out the teat placement a little bit, and just kind of even her out a little bit more when she moves in the back end, but a really, really nice doe overall.
Alpine Milker, 5 years and older. First place, Lydia Lloyd. Next up is our senior champion doe of the Alpines. We have Lydia Lloyd's Jupiter and Lydia Lloyd's Blackberry Sorbet.
Two really nice does out here in your champion drive. I think they both represent the breed really well. I think they both really have nice udders. I think they both really have nice top lines. I think they're both very feminine looking. They both got a lot of bone and depth to them. Today, I think the doe up here is going to be your champion, and the doe down here is going to be your reserve. I feel that the doe that wins champion just has a little bit better udder placement, just a little bit better format when she's on the move, so she's going to be your champion for today.
Senior champion doe goes to Lydia Lloyd's Jupiter and reserve to Lydia Lloyd's Blackberry Sorbet. We're now ready to select our grand champion doe. We need our junior champion doe Little Bear and reserve Neptune, and our senior champion doe Jupiter and reserve Blackberry Sorbet. After this drive, we'll select our Alpine Best Udder, and then we'll be ready to move into our La Manchas. So La Mancha goat exhibitors, please be at ringside with your goats.
Really nice set of La Mancha Alpine does out here in your champion drive class. I think there's two does out here that just really do it for me today. I think they best represent the breed. I think they both have a lot of feminine features about them. They're very elegant fronted. They're very smooth over their top line. I think there's just two does that are just going to be my champion reserve today. So I'm going to go out and I'm going to shake their hands for you.
Grand champion Alpine goes to Lydia Lloyd's Jupiter and reserve to Lydia Lloyd's Little Bear. Next class is Alpine Best Udder. We need Lydia Lloyd's Jupiter. Next class will be our Alpine Dam and Daughter. We need Lydia Lloyd's Neptune.
Really nice single entry out here today. I think this doe has a really nice udder placement. I think her teats are really nice and forward. It doesn't hinder her walk. I think she has just a really nice full udder. I believe you said she freshened in May, I think it was. It was just a really, really nice looking doe. So she's going to be your first place today.
Alpine Best Udder goes to Lydia Lloyd. This class is our Alpine Dam and Daughter. This is Neptune and Jupiter.
Really nice dam and daughter pair out here. I think these two complement each other really well. I definitely think the daughter is a really nice copy of the mom. I think she has a lot of feminine features. I think she's going to grow up to be a really good producer. Really nice straight top line. This is a really good dam and daughter pair.
Alpine Dam and Daughter, first place, Lydia Lloyd. We're now ready for our La Manchas. First class is Intermediate Kid Does. 2 entries from Emma Wagner. 1 with ginger and 1 with peppercorn. Next class to ringside, La Mancha Senior Kids, Victoria Burkholder, Angel Burkholder, Brandon Burkholder. Please come to ringside.
Is doe who's here in first. I think it's just a bit more feminine in her front end than the doe that stands in second. I think she stands on just a bit more bone. She's a little bit cleaner in the front end, a little bit cleaner over her top line. I think it's just a really nice doe to start off the class. Taking nothing away from the doe down here in second, I think she's super long in her neck, really feminine featured. I really just like to clean her up over the shoulder a little bit, just kind of smooth her top line out just a little bit to be able to move her farther up in the class today.
La Mancha Intermediate Kid Does, first place Emma Wagner, second place Emma Wagner. Next class La Mancha Senior Kid Does, Victoria Burkholder Summer, Angel Burkholder Liz, and Brandon Burkholder Spring.
Three really nice does out here in the class. The doe that leads off, I think she just stands a little bit more square. She's a little bit more longer body. I think she's a little bit more feminine in her features than the one that stands in second. If I could change anything about this doe, I'd just like to smooth her out over the hip junction just a tick. That's just me being nitpicky, but a really, really nice doe here to stand off in first. The doe down here in second, I think she stands on just a tick more bone than the doe in first, but she just breaks a little bit there at the neck junction coming into the shoulders. It just kind of breaks the appearance of a smooth top line. So I just like to clean that up on her a little bit, but that might come with age. But a really nice doe here to stand in second. The young lady's doe who's here in third, really, really nice looking doe, very flashy. She's very wide-based when she stands. I really like the front end on this doe. Again, I like to clean her up over the hips a little bit, just kind of widen her up just a little bit in her stance, but a really nice doe here to stand in third.
Senior kid doe, La Mancha, first place Angel Burkholder, second Brandon Burkholder, and third Victoria Burkholder. Next class is La Mancha Senior Dry Yearlings. 4 entries: Victoria Burkholder, Oregano, Victoria Burkholder Belle, Angel Burkholder Beauty, and Brandon Burkholder Scarlet.
Really nice doe here to lead off the class. I think she's a really nice representation of the breed. I think she stands on a lot of bone mass. She's really free moving. She tracks really nice. I think she's very feminine no matter how you look at her. She's got a really nice smooth top line. I really like the coverage on this doe. I really like the elevation of her neck. Really nice doe to start off the class. The young lady here in second. Again, I think this is a doe that follows very similar to the doe in first. She's really smooth in her features. She stands on a lot of bone. She's really powerful in that front end. I like to carry just a little bit of that power back to the hind end, just kind of whipping her up just a little bit for me, but a really nice doe to stand here in second. The young lady's doe down here in third. I think this is a really nice flashy doe. I think she stands on a really wide base. I'd really just like to clean her up over the top line just a little bit, just give her a little bit more power in the front end, but a really, really nice doe to stand in third. The young man down here in fourth. I really like the look at this doe from the side profile. From the hind profile, I'd like to kind of just smooth her up a little bit, just give her a little bit more dimension over the hip, but a really, really nice doe to round out this class.
Senior Dry Yearlings, first place Victoria Burkholder, second Angel Burkholder, third Victoria Burkholder, and fourth Brandon Burkholder. We're now ready for our junior champion doe of the La Manchas. We need our intermediate kids from Emma Wagner, Peppercorn, and Ginger. Our senior kids, Angel Burkholder's Liz, Brandon Burkholder's Spring, Victoria Burkholder's Summer, And our senior draw yearling, Victoria Burkholder Oregano, Angel Burkholder Beauty, and Victoria Burkholder Bell.
Really nice selection of does out here today. These juniors really got them presented really nice today. I think they're really good representation of their breed. I think these are really nice does. They're very feminine. They're very flashy. I think these are really, really good does that are going to go on to produce really nice herd does for these girls and young men out here. So I'm going to go out. I'm going to select your grand reserve and your third.
Junior champion doe goes to Victoria Burkholder's Oregano. Reserved to Emma Wagner's Peppercorn. And your third place goes to Angel Burkholder with Beauty. Our next class is our La Mancha Yearling Does, under 2 years. Victoria Burkholder with Chloe and Brandon Burkholder with Amber. That's your class. Next class to ringside, La Mancha Yearling Milkers, 3 years and under 4. Victoria Burkholder with Bella, please be at ringside.
two really good does out here in this class. The doe that starts the class for me, I think, just has a better udder placement. She's just a little bit fuller, a little bit cleaner in her teat placement and her udder placement. I think her lines are just a little bit smoother. She's just a little bit more feminine for me today, so she's just going to start off the class. Taking nothing away from the doe down here in second, I think she's big, she's powerful, she's really feminine fronted. I just like to see her just a little bit more fuller in the udder, maybe just a little bit better teat placement, but overall, really nice doe.
Young Milker, under 2 years, first place Brandon Burkholder, and second Victoria Burkholder. Next class, La Mancha, Milker 3 years and under 4, one entry from Victoria Burkholder with Bella. Next class to the ring, La Mancha, Young Milkers 5 years and older. Please be at ringside. Angel Burkholder, Emma Wagner, and Brandon Burkholder. Please come to ringside.
Really nice single entry out here today. I really like the look of this doe. I think from the side profile, she's super long. I really like the top line on her. I really like the way she carries herself. I really like the udder placement on this doe. I really like how free moving she is as well. It's really nice doe out here.
La Mancha, Milker 3 years and under 4, first place Victoria Burkholder. Next class, La Mancha's Milkers 5 years and over. Angel Burkholder with Izzy, Emma Wagner's Hazelnut, and Brandon Burkholder, Annabelle.
Three really fancy does out here today. The doe in first, I think, just has a lot smoother feature. She's got a really nice udder on her. She's a really good producer. She carries her weight really well. She's very feminine fronted. I think she stands on a lot of bounds. She moves very freely. Really nice doe here to stand in first. The doe here in second, I think she's just a little bit bigger bodied, maybe a little bit smoother over her top line. I like to just clean her up in her udder a little bit, maybe just make her a little bit smoother on the bottom, but a really, really nice doe here to stand in second. Taking nothing away from the doe here in third. I think this is a really nice flashy doe. I think she stands on a lot of bone. She has a lot of mass. I think she's very feminine. I just really like to clean up that udder, just make her a little bit more symmetrical, just kind of make the teat placement a little bit better, but a really nice doe here to round out the class.
La Mancha Milkers 5 years and older, first place Emma Wagner, second place Brandon Burkholder, and third Angel Burkholder. Next up is our La Mancha Senior Champion Doe. From our Young Milker class, we have Brandon Burkholder's Amber and Victoria Burkholder's Chloe. From our 3 years and under 4, Victoria Burkholder's Bella, And our milkers 5 years and older, Emma Wagner Hazelnut, Brandon Burkholder, Annabelle. Everybody follow Shane's direction. He's telling you exactly where to go. After this drive, we'll be ready for La Mancha's best udder. We have 2 entries from Victoria Burkholder and 2 entries from Brandon Burkholder.
Hey, we have to do grand champion first.
Really deep set here in the champion drive. I think there's a couple does out here that just stand out a little bit more than the others. I think they just have a little bit better in their udder production, a little bit better symmetrical, a little bit more feminine. So I'm going to go out here and I'm going to shake their hands.
Senior champion doe goes to Brandon Burkholder's Amber. Austin, you go ahead and pull out a line. Reserve goes to Emma Wagner's Hazelnut. And the 3rd place goes to Brandon Burkholder's Annabelle. Congratulations, thank you very much. We're now ready to select our grand champion doe of the La Manchas, I'm sorry. From our junior champion does, we need Victoria Burkholder's Oregano and Emma Wagner's Peppercorn. And from our senior champion does, we need Brandon Burkholder's Amber and Emma Wagner's Hazelnut.
Four really nice does out here that I think do a good job of representing their breed. I think they have a lot of things to offer and they're each different age groups. So I'm going to go out here and I'm going to select your grand and reserve.
Grand champion doe goes to Victoria Burkholder's junior doe, Oregano. Reserve goes to Brandon Burkholder's Amber. Congratulations to our La Mancha exhibitors. We'll now select La Mancha Best Setter. We have 2 entries from Victoria Burkholder, Bella and Chloe, and 2 entries from Brandon Burkholder, Annabelle and Amber.
Four really nice does out here. There's one out here that just really stands out to me, and that's going to be the doe down here on the end that wins your champion udder.
Best Udder first place goes to Brandon Burkholder's Amber. I believe we need to place all 4 of those though for premium, sorry. Second place Best Udder goes to Brandon Burkholder, 3rd to Victoria Burkholder, and 4th to Victoria Burkholder. Next class is La Mancha, dam and daughter. We have 1 entry from Victoria Burkholder and 1 entry from Angel Burkholder. Just another reminder, in and around the barns, make sure that your parking pass is displayed on your dashboard. Remember, if your parking pass is not on your dashboard, your vehicle may be towed at your expense. Please put your parking pass on your dashboard. Taylor Sturm, you're needed in the livestock office at your earliest convenience. This will be our last class of the La Manchas, and then we're ready to move into our Nubians. So Nubian goat exhibitors, please be at ringside. We're going to start with intermediate kids. Emma Wagner, please have your Nubians at ringside.
pair here in first, I think, just really complements each other really well. I think they balance each other out. I can really see a lot of the mom's features in this doe, and I think she's going to become a powerhouse just like the mom. Taking nothing away from the pair down here in second, I think they're very feminine. I think they're very fresh. I just like to see them just to complement each other just a little bit more today, but overall, really nice pair.
La Mancha Dan and Daughter. First place, Victoria Burkholder, and second, Angel Burkholder. That concludes our La Mancha show. We're ready for our Nubians, Nubian Dairy Goats. First class, intermediate kids, Emma Wagner, Solar Eclipse.
Really nice single entry out here. I think this doe has a lot of coverage on her. I think she carries herself really, really well. She stands on really good feet. She's really wide. She's really balanced. I really like how feminine she is in the front end. Overall, really, really nice doe.
Nubian Intermediate Kid, first place, Emma Wagner. Next class, Nubian Senior Kid, one entry from Emma Wagner with Southern Rose.
Again, a really nice single entry out here. This is a really flashy doe. I really like the appearance and the commanding presence that she has when she comes in the ring. I think she's really free moving. I really like how long and elegant she is out of that shoulder junction and the lower 1/3. I really like how smooth she is over her top line. I like to just give her just a little bit more balance over the hip, just kind of smooth her out a little bit, but overall, really nice flashy doe here in this class.
Senior Kid, first place, Emma Wagner. Next class, we are Junior Champion Doe Drive. From our Intermediate Kid class, Emma Wagner, Solar Eclipse. And our Senior Kid class, Emma Wagner, Southern Rose. Next class in the ring will be our Nubian Yearling Milkers under 2 years of age. 2 entries from Emma Wagner.
Two really nice does out here in your champion and reserve drive. I think these does have a really bright future ahead of them. I think they really represent their breed really well. So I'm going to go out here and I'll select your champion and reserve.
Junior champion doe is Emma Wagner's Southern Rose, and reserve is Emma Wagner's Solio Eclipse. Next class is our Nubian Yearling Milkers, under 2 years of age. Emma Wagner, Chives Dahlia, and Emma Wagner, Molly Ringwald. This class will also stand as our senior champion doe, and then we'll be ready to select our Nubian grand champion doe.
Two really balanced does out here. The doe in first for me, I think she just stands on a tick bit better bone than the doe that stands in second. I think her udder placement is just a little bit cleaner. She's just a little bit cleaner in her design, a little bit more feminine fronted. I really like how well she represents the breed. Taking nothing away from the doe that stands here in second, I think she has a little bit bigger bag. I just like to clean up her teat placement just a little bit, maybe just clean up the shoulder junction, just a hair on her, but overall two does that really complement each other really well.
Nubian Yearling Milker, under 2 years of age, and also our senior champion and reserve senior champion doe. First place and champion Emma Wagner's Chives Dahlia, and second place and reserve Emma Wagner's Molly Ringwald. We're now ready to select our Nubian grand champion doe. From the junior division, we need Emma Wagner's Southern Rose and Emma Wagner's Solio Eclipse. And from the senior division, Emma Wagner's Chives Dahlia and Emma Wagner's Molly Ringwald.
really nice quality champion drive out here. I think each of these does are just really well balanced. They're really feminine, their features. There's two out here that just do it just a little bit more than the other two, so I'll go out here and I'll select your Grand and Reserve.
Grand champion Doe goes to Emma Wagner with Chives Dara, and reserve to Emma Wagner's Molly Ringwald. Let's give Emma and her show team here a great big round of applause. Great job, Emma. Okay, up next we're ready for our Oberhasleys. Oberhasley Milkers, 2 years and under 3. 2 entries from Trinity Pierce. Trinity, please get your Oberhasleys all to ringside. We're going to roll right through these classes.
Two really nice does out here that are also going to serve as your champion in reserve. The doe here in first, I think, is just a little bit cleaner in the front end. Just stands on a tick more bone than the one that comes in second in reserve. I also like the udder on this one. I think it's just, it's very symmetrical. It doesn't hinder her performance when she walks. I think she has freshened really, really nice. Taking nothing away from the one that's at second in reserve. I think this is a bigger body doe. I think she carries herself maybe just a tick better, but I think just smooth her up on her underline just a little bit. Maybe just give her front legs a little bit more bone mass and clean up her udder just a hair. But two really, really nice does out here.
Our milker, 2 years and under 3. First place goes to Trinity Pierce, and second to Trinity Pierce. Saturn will stand as our champion, Oberhasley. Both senior champion doe and grand champion doe, and the Trinity Pierce's Mercury will be our reserve senior, our reserve grand, and best udder will go to Saturn, and second place to Mercury. We're now ready for our recorded grades. Recorded grades exhibitors, please come to ringside. First class, intermediate kids. Trinity Pierce, Helena, Angel Burkholder, Jaden, and Austin Smith, Catalia. Next class will be recorded grade senior kids. Please come to ringside. Emma Wagner. Recorded grade senior kids to ringside.
Three really nice does here in this class. The doe I'm starting off with, I think, is the most cleanest, frontest doe out here. I think she stands on the biggest bone mass. I think she's really clean in her features. She's a really fresh-looking doe. I think that she has a lot of fancy features about her. She's got a really smooth top line. I like to give her just a little bit more coverage over top of the hip, but that's just me being nitpicky. Really, really nice doe here to start off for the class. Doe here in second, I think, is really similar in type and kind. I think she stands on a lot of good wide mass. I think she's got a really long elevated neck. I like to clean her up her top line just a little bit, just make her a little bit smoother over that shoulder junction, but a really nice doe here in second. Taking nothing away from the young lady in third, I think this is a really nice looking doe. I think she stands really wide. She's got a good base. She's got a good track. I'd like to just give her a little bit more feed, just give her a little bit more time to grow, to catch up to the other ones, but this is a really, really nice doe as well.
Recorded grades, intermediate kid class. First place, Austin Smith. Second, Trinity Pearson. Third, Angel Burkholder. Next class, recorded grades, senior kid. Emma Wagner, Ghost Ruby, and Emma Wagner, Cinnamon Sugar. Next class to ringside, recorded grades, senior dry yearling, Trinity Pierce, and Austin Smith, senior dry yearlings to ringside.
Two really fancy does out here, but the doe that's going to win the class for me, I think, is just a little bit cleaner in her lines, just a little bit more complete. I think she just has a little bit better shoulder junction, neck junction, just a little bit cleaner front end. But taking nothing away from the doe that stands here in second, I think she has a little bit better bone mass. I think she stands a little bit wider. But I'd like to clean her up over that hip a little bit, just give her a little bit more width and dimension, and just kind of clean up that shoulder a little bit as well. But other than that, these are two really, really nice does.
Recorded grade senior kid, first place Emma Wagner, and second place Emma Wagner. Next class, recorded grade senior dry yearling, Trinity Pierce with Poodle, and Austin Smith with Tiana. Next drive in the ring will be our recorded grades junior champion doe.
I really like these two does out here today. The doe that comes in first for me, I think is just a little bit bigger, just a little bit cleaner in her lines as well. I think she tracks really well. She's really square when you look at her from all angles. She's really got a wide base to her. I'd like to clean her up on her shoulder, maybe just a tick, but she's very feminine when you look at her from the side profile and from the front. Really nice doe here to start the class. Taking nothing away from the doe here in second. I think she's really nice when you look at her from behind. She's really wide. She's really big. I'd like to give her just maybe a little bit more power in the front end, maybe just clean her up in the brisket area just a little, but two really nice does that complement each other.
Senior draw yearling, first place, Trinity Pierce, and second place, Austin Smith. We're now ready to select our junior champion doe. From our intermediate kid, we need Austin Smith's Catalia and Trinity Pierce Helena. Senior kid, Emma Wagner Ghost Ruby and Cinnamon Sugar. And senior draw yearling, Trinity Pierce Poodle and Austin Smith Tiana.
Really nice set of does out here in a champion drive. I think each one plays a different part in their own right. I think each one offers something different, but there's two does out here that just really do it for me today, so I'll go out here and I'll shake your champion in reserve.
Junior champion doe goes to Emma Wagner. Your reserve junior champion doe goes to Trinity Pierce. And the third place goes to Austin Smith's Catalia. Next class is our recorded grades yearling milker under 2 years of age. We have 3 entries. Trinity Pierce with Princess, Angel Burkholder with Mary, and Emma Wagner with Pearl. Thank you to everyone who supports our raffles. We are ready to draw the winner of our next snack basket. If you purchase the red colored tickets on the snack basket, serial number 53407, the holder and the winner is 35. Once again, snack basket, red colored ticket, serial number 53407, holder and winner 35. Please come to the office and claim your basket. The snack basket has been claimed. Thank you very much. We'll have another one to raffle off here this afternoon.
Okay, whoever she picks as senior champion and reserve champion is also going to be your best udder first, second, and then third for best udder.
Class in the ring is our recorded grades yearling milker under 2 years of age. It is our only milking class, so they'll also stand as our champion reserve and third place senior champion, grand reserve and third grand champion doe. Nope, I lied. Just our senior champion does, and they also stand first, second, third for best udder.
Three really nice does out here, but the doe that's going to lead off for me, she's just big bodied, she's big boned, she carries a lot of mass with her. She also has a really, really nice udder. I really like the placement of this udder. I think she hasn't lost a lot of weight. She's maintaining really well. She's free moving. That udder doesn't hinder any of her performance. She's really smooth in that front end, and she's going to win the class for me today. The young lady here in second, really nice fancy doe. I really think she has a really nice udder as well, really good placement. I like to just clean her up over the hip a little bit, just give her just a little bit more weight, maybe just widthen her up in her loin a little bit, but a really nice doe. Young lady down here in third, again, really, really nice doe. I think she's very feminine in her features. I like to just widthen her up a little bit, maybe give her udder just a little bit more mass, but a really nice doe here to round out the class.
Recorded grades, yearling milker under 2 years of age. First place, Emma Wagner. Second, Angel Burkholder. Third, Trinity Pierce. They'll also stand in that order as your senior champion doe, reserve champion doe, and third place senior champion. And as well in that order for best udder, Emma Wagner, Angel Burkholder, and Trinity Pierce. We're now ready to select our grand champion doe of the recorded grades. From our junior division, we need Emma Wagner's Ghost Ruby, Trinity Pierce Poodle, Emma Wagner's Pearl, and Angel Burkholder's Mary.
There's two out here that just stand out to me just a little bit more, so I'll go out here and I'll shake your champion in reserve's hands.
Grand champion Dale goes to the junior champion Emma Wagner's Ghost Ruby. And your reserve goes to Emma Wagner's Senior Dale Pearl. Next class will be recorded grades. Daily Herd, we have one entry from Emma Wagner.
Really nice dairy herd entry here. I think all these dairies really complement each other. I think that they are really good representations of how this young lady and these young gentlemen raise these herds. But a really nice set out here.
Recorded grades Dairy Herd, first place, Emma Wagner. Next class is our recorded grades Produce of Dam. We have another entry from Emma Wagner.
Dam and daughter first.
This class is our Produce of Dam, exhibited by Emma Wagner. One entry, that's it. Next class will be recorded grades Dam and Daughter. We need Emma Wagner's Pearl and Ruby at ringside.
Really nice entry out here. These are two really similar does. I think they really complement each other really well. They're so similar in their type and kind, and this is just a really nice pair out here.
Produce of Dam, first place, awarded to Emma Wagner. Next class is our Dam and Daughter. One entry from Emma Wagner.
But when they did the sponsorships, they also got a waiver. So we have to pick a best of show and a reserve best of show. Okay. Do you want me to bring out all the overall champions and reserves, or do you just want me to bring the champions out and then whoever you pick?
We're starting
Like, let's say if overalls, then I can shift the reserve into that spot. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know if we have enough kids, because we need 12 kids. If we do it the other way, we'll draw all of them out. Yeah, let's just do the champions and then suck that.
Really nice Dam and Daughter pair out here. These two complement each other so well. Goodness, the kid is a really nice representation of the Dam. I think these two just really are a nice complete pair, and this is a really good pair out here to be your first.
Recorded grades, Dam and Daughter, first place awarded to Emma Wagner. We're now ready for our Nigerian Dwarfs. Nigerian Dwarfs Senior Draw Urine Class. Two entries from Trinity Pierce, Fluttershy, and Starlight.
Two really nice does out here. The doe that's going to start the class for me, I think, is just a little bit more complete in her makeup and her design. She's just a little bit more fuller when you get your hands on her. She stands on just a tick more squareness when you look at her from all angles. She's just a little bit more smoother over her top line, a little bit more smoother in the brisket area. Just a really nice doe to start off the class. Take nothing away from the doe that stands here in second. I think she stands on just a little bit more bone. She's just a little bit more longer in her neck junction, but I'd like to clean her up on her top line just a little bit for me here today.
Nigerian Dwarf Senior Dry Yearling, first place Trinity Pierce, second Trinity Pierce. They'll stand 1-2 like that for Junior Champion Doe and Grand Champion Doe of the Nigerian Dwarfs. We're now ready to select our best doe in show. All breeds competing. From our Alpines, we need Linnea Lloyd's Jupiter. In the La Manchas, Victoria Burkholder, Oregano. In the Nubians, Emma Wagner, Chives Dahlia. In the Oberhasli, Trinity Pierce with Saturn. Recorded grades, Emma Wagner, Ghost Ruby. And your Nigerian Dwarf, Trinity Pierce, Starlight. Once again, this is a champion doe from each of our dairy breeds competing for best doe in show.
Who was the champion for over Halsey? I don't have, Keith has my paper. Austin, what goat is that? What's its name? Yeah, Pete Saturn. They need the red doe.
We'll run our best doe show drive here. I'd like to take another minute to just thank our judge, Miss Carrie Rutledge from Red Lion, Pennsylvania, for being out here today and helping us sort these goats. Let's give her a round of applause. Thanks very much for being in Shippensburg.
let's give these exhibitors a nice round of applause. They did a fantastic job out here today. These are some really, really nice does out here that these exhibitors have brought out for me to sort through today. And I also like to thank Shippensburg for inviting me out to judge. I've had a lot of fun going through these goats. I've had a lot of fun talking with the kids. So without further ado, I will go out and select your best and reserve of show.
Best in Show goes to Emma Wagner's Recorded Grades. Ghost Ruby. And your reserve Best in Show goes to our Nigerian dwarf from Trinity Pierce with Starlight. Let's give them a great big round of applause. Congratulations to all of our great exhibitors. Thank you so much for coming out here today. But wait, there's more. 1 p.m. Best show on earth. We'll have a hopping good time as we have the 2024 Rabbit Show. Come on out and see us. 1 o'clock right here in the show ring. Rabbits will be